Greetings, Battle Brothers. It's me, Aurelia Tempris, Defender of the Golden Throne, and Servant of Humanity. I don't mean to get too excited about this, but chat, we might finish them today. We might finish the Sanguinary Guard today. I'm very excited because I've loved this project, being my first Kitbash and all. But we've had like 7 streams of this, I think. And I would like to be done. I know. There is a new Space King episode. We were gonna watch it yesterday. That didn't happen. And then they announced that they were releasing it today. But we're mini painting today. Unless you guys really want me to watch it today, I was planning for us to watch it on Wednesday. Is that okay? Or are we that hardcore about Space King we need to watch it today? Because I would like to finish these. Because I have a Dreadnought coming in and I'm ordering the Custodes battle box that just dropped. So I got minis coming in and I really need to finish my army. What Kitbash is next? Probably not a Kitbash. Galatis, Terminator, and probably, I don't know when that one's going to come to me. Zephyr's going to send that one to me because I asked for it. I initially asked for it, but it wasn't available to me at the time. So I got these boys. And you guys are awesome. Zephyr Arcade is our sponsor. And guys, you are doing awesome. Thank you for using code Aurelia when you shop at Zephyr Arcade because I've seen some of your orders that you guys have placed and they really like me. There was like 3 orders yesterday that came in. Holy moly, guys. So thank you for your support because I get a little cut and it helps support the channel and helps me get more minis that I can paint. So yeah. So I've got Custodes I've got to paint. That's what we're working on next. I want to finish my army. I want to have a 2,000 point army. I don't want to be called a tourist. I would like to say I have a 2,000 point army, like tabletop ready. Maybe not the most meta build, but I want to. I'm forbidden to buy minis till after my birthday. When's your birthday? When's your birthday? That's a nice countertop. Thank you. It's not as fancy as you think it is. It's a tile from Home Depot that I put on top of my desk to make it look pretty because, you know, I'm in the Imperial Palace. So, we're almost done with the boys. Let me show you. So, I did a couple things. I told you guys I was doing this guy's wash. So we use Reikland Flesh Shade. Oh, come on. This is going to happen every stream. It's going to happen every single stream. I'm going to do this. I already did it before stream. 1 second. Okay. I always check it before stream. It always just wants scuff. Anyways, I think I'm going to blame Zinj. So here's this guy. So if you want a comparison, this guy was also done in Retributor, but has a different wash. And look how different their colors are. Now, he's got highlights on him, so he's pretty much done. This guy's gonna need a little bit of stuff, but look how red he looks in comparison, which is the point. Yeah, looks pretty sick. Yeah, you can see every dust particle. That's actually my paint splatters from when I was doing a wash. I thought about cleaning it before stream, and I said no. No, it's not worth it. So, I have his wash done. There's the jump pack. And then here are his wings. So, that wash I did this morning. Looks nice and pretty. Now, for the wings, You guys saw I did the wash on the wings. I went back over with a brush and I did the flat edges of the wings because they looked really gunky. So I did white on each feather thing. So on this one and this one. So they look kind of gross before. If you look at the last stream, they didn't look very nice. They look a lot nicer now. So that's what I did while you guys were away, and that's about it. And then I have gone through the liberty of prepping the heads. I was trying to figure out how to paint them because I didn't put them on the armor. I initially was going to use green stuff to make longer hair, but I decided that was too much work and that was going to be annoying for me. So I just primed the heads, but I was like, how am I going to paint these? So, hang on. I put them on, so that's hot glue with toothpicks, so I can hold them. Yeah, so those are the heads, and we're going to work on those today too, so once I'm done, I can pop off the hot glue, because it's cool, and just glue them to the minis. Thank you, Too Bright, for the bits. And Elgod for 28 months. And Sokol for the 25 months. Yeah, we're pulling out all the stops. I think we could finish it today. But I'm trying not to, like, get too excited. Because here's the plan. Gotta do the heads. I don't think those will take long. We've got to do details on this guy. We gotta do his axe. Gotta do this sword. Do maybe a little bit of marbly stuff on the bases. The biggest thing today will be the wings. So we got to do the color down here. I got to do the white lines here, but and whatever highlights, but then we got to do the color on all the wings, and then maybe we'll get them all glued. And chat, I want you guys to check me. Hi John Zephyr. Guys, put you guys already did it. My mods are awesome. My mods cover everything. Yes. Zephyr, we might finish this today. We might finish the Blood Angels. Now, chat, I need you to check something for me. I checked, but I want to make sure I'm correct about this. I can't find the bases that were intended for these guys. I looked it up, and I think the bases are supposed to be 40 millimeters. Is that correct? Is that correct? I wasn't going to finish the bases today if they're not 40 millimeters because I was going to make them marble. They're 40s? Great. Well, guess what? I have a lot of 40 millimeter bases because I play Custodes. So we will probably get to finish them today because I'll pick the nicest looking bases for these boys. And we'll just pop them on there and we'll be done. So they'll be based in everything. And whenever I find the other bases, I'll do more marbling. I need to marble my giant my knight base, so that'll be a whole project. Yeah, they're already based. Sanguinary Guard of 40, perfect. That's what I thought. I looked it up and I was like, I think it's 40, but chat will definitely know. So do you have like a dedicated shelf to display them or just put them anywhere? I have a shelf, but they're not like a really nice shelf. It's like a glass cabinet, unfortunately. So where's my water? I just had it. Water? Oh, there it is. It's on the floor. I saved you the dreadnought, my last one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're almost done with these, so I think we'll finish these today. Like, I'm willing to go longer today to get them done. So needs more flash. What do you mean? He's very flashy. Look at how flashy he is. Like, and he was flat. He's more flashy now than he was before. All the shine on him, I put that on there. He's very flashy. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I also took your guys' advice. I put the pauldron on a stick. We gotta do the pauldron too. I took your advice. Did you order your Telemon box? I have a connection with Mr. Zephyr Arcade here. And I have ordered my box through him. He has saved me one. He ordered some. He said, I have one for you. I said, thank you. And we have a nice deal going. I'm very excited. This one will actually be me purchasing it. It's not a sponsored. It's not sponsored minis. It's like a. Hang on, let me think. Okay, chat, I have a confession. Sponsored if you want it to be. Is it because we had 3 big orders yesterday? Okay, well, I mean, here's something interesting. Chat, I have not bought any minis for myself. Every mini that you've seen on stream has either been a sponsored mini or chat was very nice and gifted to me. I do have a mini that a friend got for me. That was my first mini. Wow. Nepo Warhammer streamer right here, I guess. So, I was gonna say, if I do buy this Custodes box, this will be my first minis that I have bought myself. No, I have been very fortunate. My chat has been so generous and they've bought me minis. And then my sponsored streams, they're sponsored, so I've not bought the minis. They just get sent to me as long as I stream them. But he said they could be sponsored, and I love saving money. Oh my gosh. I guess technically I did buy my own mini from the guy who 3D prints them. Technically I bought that, and the Sanguinary one. So technically those minis were purchased, but they're not officials. We'll talk, Zephyr. I'm deciding. Because a Telemon would be a very good first mini purchase. The pile will grow, yes. Okay, we got it going. We gotta finish today. The Aurelia mini counts as you commissioning it. Okay, well, I also bought the Sanguinary mini. So the Sanguinary mini I have painted currently is was 3D printed. So technically bought that one, which is a great first mini. Sanguinary. Okay. Let's see. Where do we start? We should probably start with him. I'll set you over here. Let me organize my paints here. Got that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just organizing so I know where all my stuff is. We don't need this. We'll take the lead belcher. We don't need that. Boom. Do need to do some stuff with the brown. We got the brown, the white, and the black over here. Got 2 cups of water. I'm gonna put my glue over here. I'm hoping we can glue them today too. I might have to glue them off stream, but I think we can get to it today. Okay. Gonna put the heads with their respective dudes here. I don't want to get my minis wet. I was kind of cutting it close last time. Okay. Mini in quotes, that boy is huge. Yeah, he is. I'm kidding. This goes here. This one goes here. Okay. Here's the guy. So it's gonna be interesting. Okay. So I'm deciding what I want to do here since this guy is the Custodes recipe that GW recommends when you paint them, so they recommend doing a silver dry brush. If chat also wants a Telemon, we do have some left. Chat, do you want a Telemon? They got Telemons. Will there be a Space King reaction? I just watched the latest episode. Yeah, we were going to watch it yesterday, but we'll probably watch it Wednesday, but it depends. If you guys want me to watch it today and we have time, we can watch it today. It might be at the end, so I can guarantee these get done. Get your Telemon in plastic with Xepher Arcade, the sponsor of today's lovely stream. Okay, so we got to do his gun too. Okay, how do I want to do this? Yeah, I think I want to keep this really brassy color. That's the color it's supposed to be. We also have to do his like little white wing decal. That's gonna be... God, it looks so good. Thank you. Here, I'll get my gold glove out of the way so it doesn't clash. Now my finger is covering it up. Hang on, let me get my light. Oh, that's much better. Hang on. Let me fix my overhead light. Oh, that's much better. I see that so much better. Holy cow. Okay. So that's one guy. This is the other guy. So they're similar. They were both based in Retributor armor, but the washes are different, which was intentional. They look different on purpose because they're this guy's older and this guy's newer, and I like the concept that the Sanguinary Guard that serve as my bodyguards can modify and adapt their armor. They don't have to be uniform. They can be unique in their design and style. So I like them being different colors, personally. Okay. So we'll probably do a mix of the Retributor armor. So probably take some of this with... Or we actually might just highlight in Skull Crusher brass. We're not going to do those large sections that make this armor pop. We're just going to do highlights. So I think we'll just use Skull Crusher brass for this. Because I want to retain this really rich color. So that's probably what we'll do. So we'll do highlights on the wings, the jump pack here, and then we'll do white stripes. Actually, I'm gonna... Oh no, I'm about to use that, so... I might do the wings right now, actually. Let's do the wings, because I have paint on my palette. I was working on this while I was doing a secret project, chat. So... Skull Crusher Brass, that's me! That is you! That is you! Okay, I'm gonna slide the Xepher over. There we go. It's covering my redeems. Okay, that's funny. How is that looking? Is it looking kind of gross, or do I need to mix it more?
It is the Bane Blade!
I won't lie, chat. I've thought about getting a secondary, like, little baby stream deck so I can have it in front of me here. So I can push my buttons easier, because I have to turn around and push them there. It's not difficult. It's not like bad. It's just, I'm like, oh man, it'd be a little easier if I just had a second one. Thought about it, but I don't like to spend money. Cool Dante colors. Thank you. Yeah, he's not, that one's not Dante. I do have a Dante mini. I ripped off his arm for this, for this guy, and that's probably why you thought he was Dante, because I took his axe. Because this guy uses an axe, and I was like, I don't have an axe. And then I looked at my Dante mini, and I was like... Think of it like, okay, you guys, the Space King episode 2, where Chestnut looks at, like, the little boy that he's been trying to save this whole time, when he needs to, like, save Hate Monger and, like, put his globules in something. That's me looking at my Dante mini. Like, I need your axe! Yes, Sanguinary Guard with real wings. Okay. Get this going. Stay there. Okay. I'm gonna put my water up here. I drink my water. Space King episode 5 was good? I hope so. They hyped it up a lot, especially when they were talking about like why it was so delayed. Okay. Let me get my camera adjusted. There we go. So I'm gonna do... I'll probably do 2 coats. On the other wings, I did 2 coats of the white. But I'm trying to preserve the shading. So I'm trying not to get it into the cracks. Yeah, I'll definitely need 2 coats here. Maybe even a 3rd with this one. We'll see. From a distance, they look fine. Like, if you went up close, you'd be like, oh, it doesn't look as nearly as nice, but you can get away with it, because as long as they generally look good. How much do you spend on Warhammer? Skullcrusher, did you just join us? Because, I made it actually a confession just a couple minutes ago, probably like 10 minutes ago. That I don't think I've not bought any minis for myself. Except for maybe 1. I bought 1 mini. Everything else has been sponsored or chat gifted it to me. I think that's also why I feel an obligation to paint them, because you guys got them for me. So I want to paint all of them. I feel bad of it sitting there. Not even the paints. Oh, I bought paints. Oh, I totally bought paints. I bought paints on my own for sure. No, I bought paints. I want, when I run out of Retributor Armor Gold, I buy that sucker. Like, give it to me. Primers and stuff. But minis, specifically, I have not. See, look at that. It looks a little gross, like, up close, like the way you guys see it now. But, like, from a distance, like... You guys see it. You guys see it. You see the goal. Focus. I'm a Nepo Warhammer player. Painter. What do you call it? But look, I'm okay with the like. Zephyr keeps sending me minis. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. I do like treating the coolest VTubers with the ham. We talk about this every time. Every time I'm like, yeah. You're very happy for this partnership. I am too. It's a good deal. Good deal for both of us, I think. No, what if he actually sent me a ham? I wouldn't care. Like, you don't know what he sends me. He could just send me a regular ham, and I don't tell you guys about it. You don't know what our arrangement is. You don't know what my contract says. Would you dry brush the ham? No, I'm gonna eat the ham. Mmm. Should I be painting my minis before putting them together? It depends on the mini. So the reason why these aren't put together yet is because it's a kitbash, and I need to glue the wings on last. Most of my minis I have built, and then I paint them after the fact. Apple smoked or honey baked? Ooh. I've had a ham that was honey baked before, and that was good. But I like meat in general, so I'm really easy to please for the most part. You know, as long as it's not well done, I'm generally content. I'll even accept a medium. I'll accept a medium if that's all that's available. Apple smoked, everything else is wrong. I don't know if I've had an apple smoked. The contract's with the Emperor. Ah, it's with Zephyr Arcade. Zephyr Arcade. The sender of minis and the sponsors for today's stream. Go follow Zephyr Arcade and congratulate Mr. John Zephyr. He just had an anniversary with his wife. So congratulate him on their years of marriage. May we all be as lucky as him one day. 6 years we painted our minis last night. Guys, that's so cute. Did you guys like your army minis, or do you guys have specific minis that represent you two? Both are cute. Both ideas are cute. That was a little too much paint there. But boss, you were married. I mean, I'm speaking generally for chat. I feel like in some areas I speak on behalf of chat. Aw, that's cute. There we go. I had my 20th anniversary last Friday, so congrats. Oh my goodness, congrats on 20 years. Dang. Congratulations. That is a great accomplishment. I hope everything is going well and that you guys are living happy and fulfilled lives with each other. Oh my goodness. 20 years. Wow. I remember it was really cool. This was a couple years ago now, but celebrating my grandparents' 50th was pretty cool. I was like, wow. They're the sweetest. I won't say too much, but I had an assignment when I was in high school. It was about true love, and we had to like interview people about whether or not they believed in true love. And I interviewed my grandfather because I didn't know much about how he met my grandmother. And so some of the questions are like, do you believe in true love? Like, talk about that. And he's like, yes, I believe in true love. And he said that he met my grandma, and like within a month, he's like, yep, she's the one. I'm gonna marry her. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like, An elder custodian painting Sanguinary Guard not in Las Vegas. What? I'm not an Eldar, and I can paint whatever I want. I can paint whatever I want. But yeah, my grandfather was very wholesome, and I remember being in high school like, oh my god, oh, my heart. And he gave me a lot of good advice. So yeah, they're still happily married, so that's good. But yeah, that was really fun to go celebrate with them, because I love them very much, and obviously I wouldn't be here if they didn't get together. So very grateful for them being awesome, and then being I'll say this, these are Spider Dad's parents, so this is my dad's parents, so, you know, being an awesome parents to my dad. I'm gonna tell you, Space Marine armor doesn't rust. Are you saying like this is rusty? Or is this just like a fun fact? I always love the painting community, and no one gets to tell you. painting motif. Oh, okay. I was like, what? What do you mean? Like, it looks like a darker, like it does look a little rusty, but we're gonna change it. I didn't think about it not rusting, but I think the only way Space Marine armor would actually rust if Nurgle was jacking with it. I feel like that's fair to say, don't you think? Like, Nurgle would be the only one that'd be like, ha 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 ha, we're gonna corrupt that sucker. Okay, first coat's done. Come on. Focus. That's already an improvement, but we're gonna do one more coat. Yuka, thank you for the 5 months. Don't mind me, I'm listening while I meal prep for tomorrow. Ooh, what are you making? What are you making? I hope it has a lot of protein in it. Just never wash the armor. Yeah, you're right. Right? How am I gonna be a real Warhammer fan if I don't take a shower? I don't know if that's actually a Warhammer fan thing. Do you degrease the plastic before painting? I've never heard that before. What do you mean? I've never heard about that. Or are you being silly? Because I build them and then I prime them. Degreasing is only for resin stuff? Yeah, but that's what, like, curing it, right? With alcohol? I eat my minis before building them? Ooh. Yeah, because you use the alcohol to make sure everything's cured in resin or metal. Yeah, I don't have any metal or resin minis currently. And all the resin minis I bought were already cured and taken care of. I mean in dish soap. No, no. Never. Nope. Just, ChatGPT told me to degrease plastic first with dish soap. That's interesting. I don't know how accurate that is. I don't know if you need to do that, but like if your hands were greasy and you rubbed your fingers all over the minis, maybe that you need to clean it, but Well, now you've learned something. You're making beef steak and broccoli and some eggs and steak for breakfast. Oh, bro, that sounds good. That sounds really good. He said steak. Mods ban him. He mentioned steak and I'm hungry now. I'm kidding. Meal prepping is good and it saves you money, so keep at it. Which one? This one. Okay, I gotta do this one now. Flip, flip. We'll do 2 coats. And then we'll be done with this part of the wing, and we gotta do this. I think I need to do the white here again. I don't know. Okay, chat, remind me when I paint my Forge World Sanguinius that I was gifted, thank you very much, that I need to clean it in advance. Just remind me, because I'll probably forget. You're not getting banned over steak. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Meal prepping is very important, and I applaud you. I should do more meal prepping. I will say, after I did the wash on this for the first time, I was like, man, I should have not spent all my time putting the white on. How will Taco Bell stay in business if Aurelia starts meal prepping? Look, Taco Bell has been doing me dirty recently. They now changed it so you can't use like partial gift cards on orders. Before, if I had like 79 cents on a gift card, I could use the 79 cents and then my credit card. Now that you can't do that, your gift card has to cover the total of your order. You can't even do partial gift cards. It's the dumbest thing, and the only way you can use the gift card is if you refill it, and the minimum is $10. It's very scammy and scummy. Like, dude. Like, yeah, that's not how gift cards should work. I checked it, and I also looked on Reddit, because I was like, is it just me? Is there a bug on my end? But other people are having this problem. That's like, it's messed up. But I could probably use the gift card in person and get rid of it. Yeah, I was very annoyed. Because then it's like, I have like one card with like 80 cents left on it, and another one with like almost $4, but I can't use it. Pretty sure it's illegal in a lot of places, probably not the United States. Otherwise they wouldn't have done it, but whatever. So I probably will just have to go in person and order some things and just be like, talk to the person at the counter and be like, hey, look, I would like to just kill these gift cards. Also related to Taco Bell, I went to my local Taco Bell the other day and I walked in and one of the managers is like, hey, how you doing, Aurelia? I'm like, oh, good, thanks, man. How are you? I mean, it wasn't much of a conversation. They were busy, but it was very nice. He's like, oh, how are you doing? I'm like, oh, thanks. It's in the US. Interesting. Well, I'll look into it. Because as far as I'm like aware, I can't do anything about it unless they updated it. Because that was earlier this week. Last week. I don't know. Gosh. Yeah, it was irritating. Because they updated their app. And I was like, okay. Like, I'm an old man, so I was like, this is stupid. They didn't need to update their app for a new user interface. This looks silly. So at first I was like, whatever, not a big deal. And then they did that and I was like, bro. Because I still have a couple gift cards left. It sounds like they just messed up making the app. Maybe I should call and complain. Like, submit a complaint or whatever. Like, not in a Karen kind of way, just be like, hey, like, there's this issue. But I was talking to one of my siblings about it, and they said that the Starbucks app is like that. That Starbucks doesn't let you use your gift cards unless it's in person. Like, finish, like, complete your gift cards, like, completely use them up. I need to talk to your supervisor. Well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Starbucks got a stern talking to in the EU because of this. Yeah, I don't know if it changed though. Because my sibling implied that it was still a thing, but I don't know how often they go. Because you're one of their top customers, when you send in a complaint, an alarm goes off at their corporate office. Sure. I'm definitely one of their top customers because I go maybe once or twice every 2 weeks. Oh, Laminus, thank you for explaining on the YouTube side. I wasn't looking over there. You're recognized at your local Taco Bell? Yeah, you would think they'd recognize me faster with my gold armor. Yeah. It's because I place the online orders. So my name pops up regularly. I'm not there every day, I promise. It's probably like... It varies. I've been trying to be better about it. but there was a time period where it was like I go once a week. I will say when I first started streaming, I was streaming on like, I think it was Thursday nights. And Thursday nights were my Taco Bell nights because I was like, well, I'm streaming, like, I'll just go get Taco Bell. So I used to get Taco Bell every week on Thursday because I was streaming. That was just my thing that I did. And then I changed once I started doing more streaming, so I wasn't getting Taco Bell every time I streamed. So there was a time period where I was there pretty frequently. So after a time period, they recognized the name, and when I walked in, they were like, hey, what's Taco Bell? You're pulling my leg. You're pulling my leg, and if you're not pulling my leg, you're on the internet, you can look it up. I do not need to define what Taco Bell is for you. You are smart, you can figure it out. I will not be rage baited. I'm not, I've never seen one. See my previous comment, you can look it up. You're probably European, so I'll cut you some slack. But you can look it up. I don't need to explain Taco Bell to you. Mexican food. I do find that funny. I'm not talking about this guy specifically. I'm not calling you out. I'm calling out other people. Yeah, you're British. Yeah, okay. See, there you go. But you do have a Taco Bell there. They just recently introduced the Baja Blast. Anyways, I find it funny. It's not related to food here, so it's not related to you specifically, guy. It's about someone else. There are people that'll come in and they'll say something, and sometimes they're new to Warhammer, so they're genuinely asking questions. But sometimes people will ask, they're like, oh, what's this? And it's some like basic thing. And I see the question and I'm like, you do not need me to answer that. You can look that up. I don't say it, but I look at it and I stare at those questions. I'm like, why? Huh? Huh? What size gloves are those? Mediums? Let me look. Mediums. Why? Why? Like, I thought about getting smalls, but they were gonna be like too tight and annoying to get on. Like, they were gonna be like perfect, but what are your views on Del Taco? I haven't been in a long time. I'm back after research seems kind of boring. Mods, he's trying to rage bait me. Urgh. I mean, it's tacos. It's Mexican food. I've heard the phrase that Taco Bell's menu is just the same 5 ingredients in a different shape. No, I'm messing with you, dude. I'm totally messing. I have heard the joke. I've heard the joke. It's 5. Yeah, Mexican food. Sorry to all the Mexicans I offended by calling it Mexican food. Sorry, it's Mexican food. It is tacos. You got your meat, your cheese, your lettuce, your tomato, and some kind of sauce, and it's in different forms. Is it a burrito? Is it a taco? Is it have a hard taco? Is it a hard shell taco with a soft shell around it? There's many combinations, but it's all the same things, essentially. But yeah, I haven't been to a Del Taco in a long time. I can't remember the last time I went to one. Taco Bell is just superior. Whoa. I mean, you're not wrong. It's Mexican food. Okay, we did the wings. This guy now needs getting done. Yes, we're gonna use our Skull Crusher brass. Or should we, while the white is... You can't forget your explosive lettuce, you know. Hehehehe. Don't forget, we gotta keep it English in here. We gotta keep it English in here. Americanized Mexican food. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Is Aurelia aware that there's a whole sector of space named after her? Well, maybe not named after me. That shares the name is probably more appropriate. Did I fuzz for a second? Was there an issue on my end? I've got to scoopy scoop this. It's fine. It's just YouTube, right? Just YouTube, right? You gotta make sure there's no scuff. I've never been to Del Taco, but that's more of a planning issue. You're not missing much. You're not missing much. Okay. Gotta get some of this on my... Dude, it is very... I need to get more. Zephyr! Do you have Skull Crusher Brass? Can you send that to me too, please? That way I don't have to go to my local game store. Do you have Skull Crusher Brass, by any chance? I know you don't have some of the Citadel paints, so... It's okay if you don't. I can go get some at my local game store. It's just easier to ask you. Yay! Can I have one, please? I will need it for my dreadnought that you're sending me. Please. Okay, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate while I wait for his answer. I carry the P210 range, not the P360 range. You say that like I know what that means. I don't, but I'm sure I can look it up and see the ranges you're talking about. Okay, yay, could I have some, please? I just need one, I think. Yeah, one. I can buy the other one if I need it. My plan is to do a big finish my army subathon. Should we... Well, I'll need it for the dreadnought, and I think it'll cover all the stuff. He just sent me a message on Discord. Okay, he was making a note. I just see a message pop up. I'm like, oh man, am I being too much on the sponsored stream? Am I being too annoying? No, he was just making a note to himself. I feel better. I was so worried. I was like, oh crud. Oh no. I'm being too annoying on my live stream. I don't know if I need to water this down. It's really thin already. P360 has all the air paint and some layer and bases, which I don't have. Oh no, there's a second message, guys. Be more annoying. Okay, cool, I feel better. I was like, oh no. I said I was annoying, and then the second message came in. Ugh. Great. Alright, oh, I gotta zoom in. A second message has hit the stream. Yeah, brothers. It's over for me. Zephyr Arcade says they're not sending me any more minis. It's over. So this isn't going to be a very strong highlight. It's just going to be like a pop of gold. And I'm not putting it everywhere. You guys probably won't even see it very well. But it's not going to be super light. Aurelia got sent even more kits. I don't even know who I could work with that would send me this many kits. How many have I gotten? I got... The lion was my first one. The lion. I got 2 of these. I'm getting... the dreadnought. Do we have... Is this my second thing with you? Is this my second sponsored set of minis? Wow. Wow. My second set, really. It feels like we've been working together longer, but I think it's just because it takes me a while to paint the minis. Oh, shoot. I think it just takes me, like, about a month or two to complete each one. I don't understand dry brush paints. They never work. Oh, or there's paints that are specific for dry brushing. All I do for dry brushing, which I honestly don't prefer it. I think I just have bad brush control. I think that's why I don't like it, but I just take whatever paint and then you just like thin it, thin it, thin it. I think that too much retributor culture, it's safe to drive. Shh, shh. Can't tell me what to do. We don't have to go super hard on the jump pack. Oh, that's because thankfully, most of these details won't be seen anyways. The wing is the pièce de résistance. Okay, let you sit. I definitely might have smeared some of my gold that I just put on. They're very pasty and quite frankly a pain to deal with. Yeah, I just use a regular paint. Come on, come on. Focus. Focus. There we go. This is irritating. I'm gonna turn my tray. Yeah, that's better. I chose a bad spot for my paint, so I'm like struggling. They look really good. Are we watching Space King today? What's the plan? So, I want to finish the minis. And depending on how fast I finish the minis, we will watch Space King. So, chat, if I get distracted, yell at me and say, Aurelia, get back on your minis. And we will. So, you know, I give you guys permission to yell at me nicely. Alessia, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I think I said your name right, but I'm not sure. Models of the Amazing, thank you, thank you. Yeah, and if you guys are wondering, like, oh, this is an interesting kit bash, what's going on here? Well, I got some 3D printed bits like this pauldron here, and some of the heads that I'm about to paint from Last Hope Miniatures. I asked them for some 3D printed bits, and I was gonna pay for them, but they sent them to me for free. So there's also a code Aurelia if you want to get 3D printed bits from them, especially if you want to participate in our Space Marine mini painting competition. You can kit bash and you can use non-GW like you don't have to use official minis. So, you know, if you want some 3D printed bits that are pretty cool, like this gun, look at that plasma gun. That's the coolest thing you've ever seen. Use discount code Aurelia. that's highlighted. We're gonna do... Yeah, you can barely see this highlight, but it is highlighting. It is... Come on. Go. And fingers. We love the Blood Angels, but where it's at are the Radiant Suns. The Radiant Suns are my homebrew chapter, and honestly, they're really cool. You should check them out in our Discord server. My community wrote the lore. You might think, homebrew lore, it's usually mid. No. No. They wrote banger lore. Any tips for converting and painting Sanguinary Guard, planning to convert Ascalon for Heresy in a couple days? Wait a second. Oh, wait. Are you gonna convert him to Horus Heresy, like 30k? Or are you gonna turn him heretical? This is an important question. Because I will give you tips if you're not gonna be heretical for 30k. Well, I don't know about the converting part. Like, when you say converting, do you mean making them playable for 30k? The only thing I would imagine is that you need to be worried about the base size and make sure it's accurate for 30k. That's like the first thing that comes to mind for me. Okay. Because I've not converted anything to go into 30k, personally. Yeah, base size and model size would probably be your most important bits. I agree. I gotta get his little... I think this is probably as good as it's gonna get. A little... Not gonna be a lot of highlighting. We're gonna leave that. We're gonna do the wings. Alright. Drink, drink, drink. Okay. Once we get this bit done, we should be pretty much set to work on the heads. I want to make some progress on the heads, and then we'll do the wings in one big go. You guys see that? There we go. See that we need little spikes. Some amazing painters in your Discord. Oh, yeah. They're super talented. Go. You guys see that? Oh, you can kind of see it. Is there anything still considered a wartime in the time of 40k? Probably not. They're probably of the opinion that it doesn't matter what you do to the enemy because they probably deserve it. So, who cares? Alright. Whoop. This sign. Some of my wash got stuck on. Oops. I fixed it. Welcome in, everybody. I always get tired painting minis, or usually tired because my body's all relaxed. I'm like, it's just a relaxing time. We're just gonna hang out and chill. And I do enjoy painting minis. I did not used to like painting minis. Now I'm like, oh yeah, bud. It's fun. I am getting a little worn out though. I gotta switch up projects. I am looking forward, although it scares me, I am very much looking forward to doing a subathon to finish my Custodes army. I'm feeling motivated to get it done because I think it would be really cool to have a finished army. Me, when I'm batch painting, I'd rather go by one because I'd go insane. I don't know. I've never done big batch paintings because I just take the time I want to on stream. But I think when I paint my Custodes, I'll just do them in sections. Because I think personally, like, yeah, I could do them one at a time, but it'll feel very slow. If I do sections like, okay, all of my minis are now 50% done, they're 75% done, I think that means more to me than saying, oh, I have 30% of my minis are 100% done. Because to me, I think it'll feel easier to pick up a mini that's 50% done. You're like, oh, I only need to do these 2 steps, and then it's done. So, welcome in, Jasthar. I don't have any tips about what you're specifically painting, but I'm sure we have people in chat who have recommendations for painting. And also, join the Discord. There's a bunch of people in there that paint as well. Could probably give you tips on a large number of things. Yeah, that is a good next question. For sisters, which order are you painting? Got this hair. My paintbrush stuck in there. Getcha. I do not have the patience to sit down and paint. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't at first, but like over time I developed it. second, chat. Huh? Those are the wings. All right. Now. Oh, look. Oh, actually, I'll let those dry. We're gonna look at these really fast. I was initially debating painting this. That was weird lag. Anyways, I was debating painting over these darker patches, but I honestly think I'm gonna keep these. As long as they're even amongst the pairs. Yeah, that's pretty consistent. I mean, there's some parts missing here. Salt and vinegar versus barbecue flavored wings. Wow, wow. So, here's what I'm thinking. I think we'll do the wings because I think I might do some kind of weird wash. We'll see. Okay, I need my yellow. This is not a Citadel paint. Oh, I do have another yellow, but do I want to... Hang on, let me look at my yellows and then we'll assess what I want to do here. That's... No, I'm not using highlighter yellow. That looks dumb. Let's see what I got. Okay. So, these are the yellows I've got. We've got this acrylic. This one's called Bronze Brown. Sun Yellow by Vallejo. And then we've got Averland Sunset. Go get your food, Zephyr. Go eat. I want to water this down so it's like kind of like a wash. What's my main army right now? Custodes. Custodes! I don't have any on my desk at the moment. Dude, I've been drinking so much water. I already have to go to the bathroom. It's been an hour. So let's see. That's too bright. That's too dark. These won't work. I think this is the way to go. It'll... Ooh, we're going out on a limb here. We're gonna try something new. We'll do it with this one. Where are my little containers? Oh. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna put some of my paints back that I'll probably use. Okay. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Sanguinary Guard are coming along well. I think we may finish them today. So here's what we're gonna try, chat. I kind of want to do a wash. I like the way... So when I was doing a wash for the metals, this is how it dried. Some of it dried. And I kind of like the way it looks. So I don't know if I want to do like a thick paint. So I want to have like a watered down where it captures the white is still there, but it's not super yellow. I might have to mix some yellow and some white to give this the color I want. So actually we're gonna mix it on my palette first because I want to make sure I get the right shade that I want. I've already got some white on here. Give this a shake. I find building the hardest. Really? I love building. So I have a pile of shame. We're gonna work on it though. Okay. That was too much yellow, I think. We'll just mix. Yeah, I don't mind this shade. It's very light. I like that. So we'll... The thing is, we don't want to water it down too much. That'll be a problem if we do. Put one drop in. Because there's already not a lot of paint there. Did I put a drop in? Drop. Start with that. Another drop. Let's do a little test. I don't think this is watered down enough. Just do a little... We got Stormcast Valks going on? No. Sanguinary Guard combined with Stormcast Eternals. Doesn't look too bad. I do want a light color like that. Let's see. But it's less of a wash. It's not terrible looking though. I kind of like the lighter. Let's just see. We can have the wings look a little different between the guys. Let's see if that looks good, but you know what? For now, we're just going to be consistent. And we'll let this sit, and then if we like it, we'll do it on the others. We'll see. Alright, chat. I'm going to run to the bathroom really fast. I've been drinking a ton of water. So I'll be right back. Sorry. I drank up my whole water bottle right before stream, which was a bad idea. So you guys watch paint dry, and I will be right back. Yes, I'll leave you unsupervised with my minis. I'm sure it'll be just fine. I trust you. Yeah, I gotta stay hydrated. You know, it's summer in the Northern Hemisphere, so for most people, it's hotter than it normally is. Or just hot in general. So, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Be good. gentlemen. Thank you for waiting patiently. I love washing paint dry. Well, it's almost dried. I was about to leave earlier. And as I was like about to leave, I was like, oh, I need to take off my glove. I'm not gonna go to the bathroom with my glove on. Are you using St. Celestine's wings for the Sanguinary Guard Kitbash? No. AOS, prosecutors. Stormcast. Only a few people died while I was gone. I told the mods just the other day that we needed to add the rule. We're not allowed to die on stream. Mods, come on. Okay. So, it's not looking too bad so far. Still needs to dry a bit, but I don't know. I don't think it looks too bad. What do you guys think? Honest thoughts. Thoughts so far. How do we feel about this color? How do we think? Oh, they were heretics. Oh, then they can do that. That's fine. If they were heretics, that's allowed. But how do we honestly feel about this? I don't want glazing. I want your thoughts, your honest thoughts. How do you feel about it? I don't like doing the light blue, even though blue is the hottest flame color and it makes the most sense. Like, that's it. My minis are already in like warm color tones, so I'm hesitant about blue. I don't know what's your mini. I want your opinion though. What's the next color? I don't know. I'm not sure. White? I did. Why is it greenish? It's your guys's kind of view. It looks green. It's not. It is a light yellow on my end. There is like a little bit of a difference from OBS to what I can see. It's not bad or good. I'm neutral about it. Blue would make a nice contrast. It looks like snot. It's a light yellow. It's like, yeah, I guess the color could be improved. I could do so maybe a brighter yellow then. Looks like mustard. Want some highlights or head? Okay, Is it supposed to be plasma fire flares? Well, I don't know actually, because the Stormcast Eternals, it's supposed to be magic, right? Like magical. This we're applying to a space marine, so I guess it's up to interpretation. Yeah, it's kind of like a light spaghetti. I'll do another coat. We'll do another coat. I think another coat will improve the overall look. And then we can go back. Because I think 2 coats will really solidify the color. Okay. Make sure my glove isn't wet. Yeah, they need some more coats. It was probably a bad idea for me to ask before I added another coat. There, that looks more yellow on my OBS. Yeah, comparison. Yeah, that already looks better. Okay. I think red or orange, that's what I'm thinking too. Let's get that. Now, we haven't done the backside for this yet, but we will if we like what we've done here. And I'll make more of this paint. Yeah, that already looks better. Okay. We'll let those dry. We're going to start working on the heads. Wow. Could do a grading if you're willing to spend another 45 minutes on it. for every single one of them. I mean, I guess I could do kind of a wash, and I could do layers of washes. I don't know, bro. Maybe. I know a gradient will look good. I want to be done. Boys, how many streams have I been doing? I've been doing these guys for almost every week for the past, like, 2 months, I think. This is my 6th or 7th stream. I would like to paint a new mini. I would like to do something new. Oh, we're gonna do... It looks really good, but what? We gotta work on this pauldron. You're so cool. Aw, thanks, man. You did not know me in high school, clearly. Gradient into orange and a white highlight would look good. Yeah. I know in my bones that's probably what I need to do. I gotta touch this up with white. Oh, of course I use my white. Yeah, it'll probably look good with a gradient, but we'll do like a gradient wash so we don't have to like go too hard. Is that fair? Looking as far back as Twitch will let me on your stream, 9 or 10 of the Kitbash. Dang. Okay. Oh, unless one of the streams got glitchy. On YouTube, you can definitely go into my mini painting channel and tell. There we go. I thought the left hand was full glemmed out VTuber avatar cosplay and I was disappointed. Yeah, no, I would love that. It requires some 3D printing magic. I am not a very good 3D modeler. Let's just put it that way. So... Have you seen the orcs? Somebody's mod to look like Ninja Turtles? No, I haven't actually. I haven't seen that. Alright, now we're gonna work on the heads. Alright, oh, I gotta grab my tan paint. Where is it? This one. Nope, wait, that's not it. That's gold. Where is it? Here it is. Ah! Space King is 5 is awesome. I know, guys. I know it's gonna be so good. Maybe we'll get to it today. I don't know. It depends. It depends. You gotta tell me to lock in and we gotta just keep going. We gotta, like, I gotta get this done, chat. I want to get this done. I've been working on this for a long time. It came out today. The people clearly have exceptions. I know I generally wait. But the chat craves the Space King. Do you know how many messages I've seen where people's first message coming into the stream is, hey, did you know Space King 5 is out? I'm like, yes, I do. Which they don't know because they weren't here earlier when I mentioned it. So I'm not blaming them. It's just like, the people clearly crave it. So... we may watch it today. It might just be a Wednesday thing. Well, just because you may not find it interesting doesn't mean other people don't. Because you know what I don't find very interesting? The Traitor Legions. But I'm not disparaging them because I am not into them. Come on. Come on. There we go. Took a second. We'll need to do a couple coats. No worries, man. It's just about the tone. It's just about the tone and the vocabulary you use when talking about something. Although I will say, there are times I jokingly disparage. Like the Drukari. Those guys suck. I hate those guys. So. He looks very yellow. After 2 coats, he'll look it better. Set you up to the side. Go. Gotta get a really thin line. Hang on, I'm gonna look at his mouth up close, so then... Sorry, I need to do a really thin line for his mouth, and it's better if I just look at it instead of guessing when I'm this far away from the mini. Sorry, guys. The guy. Hey, welcome in. Why does that look like John Wick? I thought he looked more like Vlad the Impaler. Come on. It's such a small thing, it's kind of angry. Hang on. Yeah, so this is part of a Blood Angels, like, extra bits kit. So, some of them look more vampiric, you know, naturally, because it's a Blood Angels kit. Because these are 3D printed heads that I got. And yes, 2 of the heads are identical. I was gonna do one where I did green stuff on for the hair, but honestly, man, I was not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I would like to get these boys finished, and I was gonna be delayed. I wasn't gonna be able to work on the head today. Oh, I gotta clean that up. Hang on. I accidentally got a little bit of the hot glue on his chin. I think I got it. My tweezers, hang on. More like Vladimir the Impaled. Yeah, his head is the other guy's head is on a toothpick spike, so yes. Jack up the mini, I just wanna make sure there's no, there we go. Boom. Guy. Back to the first one. It's so much easier doing the heads like this. I've usually glued the heads on to the minis, and it's like, oh my gosh, I have such a terrible time. But this is really, really nice because I have way more brush control. When are we gonna get a TTS 40K game in? Message me, we can set something up. Saturdays are usually really good days for me if I'm doing UK. Let's do it. I want to do it. I've been wanting to set something up and do it, but yeah. TTS game, text speech, tabletop simulator. Tabletop Simulator is the best way to play a Warhammer 40K. Yeah. Get the last guy. In about a week, school begins and I get time back. Yay, okay, sure. Well, talk to me and we can get something on calendar. We better do it soon because my Custodes box is going to come in and I want to do a... Maybe we will just do a subathon this month and we'll just get all my minis painted. I thought about waiting until my new model came out, but bro, like, it's September and we should take advantage of it and we could get my army painted. Custodes, I had to fight them twice. It was horrifying. Well, sorry, not new model, new outfit, new outfit, new outfit, new outfit. I'm not very good at playing Custodes, so you'll probably beat me. New clothes for the model. New outfit. New outfit. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Saturdays are good for me, generally. Okay, we're gonna do hair. Two of them have black hair, one has blonde hair. Oh no, one has gray hair. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Where's my Abaddon black? I'm making a new unkillable Necron list after learning my lessons. I'm not very... I don't study tabletop stuff. I gotta work on it. Yeah. Yes, I did know Space King 5 is out. We may watch it today. To be determined. Undecided. I don't need a lot of black. I just need enough to get this guy's hair painted. I need to look at his art. 1 second. I gotta pull up his art on the side here. Art, commissioned art. That's what I want. Let's look at the boy. I think he has facial hair. Yeah, he does. Okay. So they'll be different enough. It's fine. Oh, my homie, he's dead. For those of you that don't know, I have these Blood Angels, Sanguinary Guard, are painted based off of a short story a community member wrote. And bad things happened. It's a Warhammer story. Here's the cover. I commissioned art because they wrote like a short novel. It wasn't like, it's not a short story, it's a short novel. So these are the boys that we're painting. So we're working on the guy on the right side. I'm gonna crop this and we'll... So this guy here, we'll just shove him here. Yeah, perfect. He's this guy. So he's this guy. So we've got, gotta work on his head. And it's gonna be this one. Then we gotta do some facial hair on him. Oh no, he dead. No! No, he's, well, he's not dead because he's missing a head here. That's all I'm gonna say. And no, I'm not watering down my paints here for this little section. It's just annoying. Okay, this brush is not doing it for me. No. Different brush. I want this brush. Totally not Dracula. Well, the one that looks more like Dracula is his boss. He's in the middle. We'll do him in here in a second. Dude, I use the heck out of these brushes from Last Hope Minis. Oh my gosh. They're so worn out. I use them so much. Is there a Space King version of the Radiant Suns? Like, has anyone draw them in the Space King style? Not that I'm aware of. If that wasn't your question, can you clarify what you're asking? A Space King Legion, what do you mean? I have no clue what legions they've come up with for Space King. I doubt anyone on the Space King team knows about them because they're very new, like 3 months old new. I need further clarification. Vague questions do not do it for me. Sorry guys, camera angle's not, like, the camera's not gonna be super great because this thing is so small. Dude, this brush is also being a bit of a butt. What are we painting? We are painting Sanguinary Guard. We're doing a little kit bash here. I need to get my thin brush for some of these sections. Getting that boy. Here's a dad joke. Man points at a butterfly. Why butterflies? Oh, it made me laugh so hard because why would you put butter on a fly? Okay. I think that could be better. I think it could be better, but also I could see it being delivered in person better than over text. Maybe they mean for you to come up with a spoof name if the Blood Angels, the Coagulators, and the Radiant Suns are one. I don't know. He needs to have a better, like, ask his question better, and then I can answer it better. It's not that I won't answer it, it's just I don't know what you're asking. Yeah, sorry. Reading that out loud and I was, like, trying to process it for the joke, I probably botched the dad joke. So, delivery in person... is better, I think. If I knew the joke in advance, I'd probably deliver it just fine. Are Custodians your only army that you painted? Yeah. I mean, these are... So I'm painting Blood Angels here. I don't have a completed Custodians army. I'm working on it. I have some Eldar minis that got gifted to me by chat. Thanks, chat. And I have I have a Bane Blade that I've painted, a Lehman Russ. I've painted the Lion. I've also painted a Knight. So there's a couple things I've painted, but nothing like that's a pure army. So. That in there. Okay, I need a thinner brush. What Primarchs have you done? Just the Lion, and then I have a Sanguinius that is like a resin one that I did. Sorry guys, camera's not very good because these guys... He's small, and I'm not sticking my hand behind him while I paint his head. Sorry. So you've started 4 armies. I really... Technically, I've started them, but I'm sorry guys. I'm not doing a guard army. I'm not doing a guard army. It's not gonna happen. I am just not into the guard in the same way others are. So forgive, it's just not gonna happen. I won't make a Dark Angels army. I'm probably just gonna do Custodes, Blood Angel, and Eldar, and that's probably it. If I'm being honest. These little edges are so annoying. Sorry, you guys can't see it, but I am... You gotta work on your phrasing, man. You coming off as disrespectful. I didn't add mech army, and that's as close as I'm willing to get to guard. Yeah, I just, yeah, it's just not for me. I know you guys love when I paint, like, the Lehman Russ and the Bane Blade. You guys are like, oh, you gotta do a guard army? I'm like, no, sorry, guys, I know you guys will. If Aurelia makes a guard army, it will be 100% Bane Blades. That's true. I do want to make another Bane Blade. Because I just want to do... I had... My Bane Blade was really nice, but I think I can do it better second time around. No, I do a bunch of Warhammer things. We talk about lore, I've read a bunch of books. I play the tabletop game. I haven't played 11th yet, because I need to find someone to play with. But I think I got Luton to play with me. So... See, look, Luton, he's got his guard army. He's your guy. She plays Space Marine games in the correct order. Yes, I'm not like Stim. Oh yeah, I also have Tempris Auxilia. Not Tempris Auxilia. They're Tempestuous Scions. It's fine. I bought 3,000 points of Tempris Auxilia based. That's based. Yeah, I got Tempestuous Scions. Okay, now we need to do his little beard and mustache. We also need to do like the black in his mouth. Do we do, okay, chat, his mouth is open. His mouth is open. Do we do his mouth black or red? What are we thinking? Have I ever considered the Scratchbill Baneblade from White Dwarf 132? I've not read any White Dwarf. Is that a crime? Is that bad? Nah, red, then a wash. Okay. Red. Okay. Red it is then. I will do a wash, probably Gilliman Flesh. Alright, chat, I'm gonna get nice and close this mini. We're gonna do this. It's probably better off. That way you can see something, but I'm gonna focus on getting his little beard painted. How to do his mustache now. Let's brush again. Sorry, guys. He looks very silly. Hang on. Oh no, I gotta redo some of the tan. Oh my gosh, chat. How do we feel? How do we feel about his beard and mustache? Oh man. Why are you blushing? Groucho Mark says his regards. No, don't look at him anymore. He looks like a pro wrestler. Yeah, he looks very bland. You're right. Yes, his head is small. This is facts. Facts. Holy mountain chops. Well, he has to have mutton chops because so his mouth is open. So here's the other head that's like the same style. So the mouth is open, which basically means the beard, like most of the spot where the beard and the mustache would be is like covered because his hair comes so close. So congrats on making John Wick. Thank you. Thanks. I have to do a little bit of touch up with my tan here because I covered his lips a little bit, and then we'll do a little bit of second. Let me log in here, chat. You guys made me laugh. That was very funny. Very, very funny. Yeah, look at him. Okay, I'll do some red and like a tiny bit of white for his teeth first. Yeah, he does look like Vlad the Impaler. This guy, he's got more of the Vlad the Impaler like hairstyle and like face, but he's gonna be light gray, so it's not gonna be as obvious. Here, I'm gonna crop this now and we'll do the next guy. No. Okay, move him here. So he's got light gray. I don't know if I can do the details on his face. Sorry, Chroma. But this is the closest head I got for him. Like a Witcher hairstyle? Kinda. That's the reference in the bottom corner. So this is the closest one that I had for him. He's a cool dude. I like him. I also might have to do a couple bright spots of color on him. He's got like a silver... Oh, shoot, my wet palette. It's dried up. No! Get some good rest. Have a good night. A man of his style needs some eyebrows. Oh, you're right. The other guy needs eyebrows. You're so right. Hang on. You're right. How could I forget about the eyebrows? Oh, boys, I don't know how we're gonna do that. Come on. Gentlemen, I don't know how we're gonna do it. Hang on, I'm looking at this mini. Okay, we can do it. I'm capable, chat. I'm capable. You guys can't watch me while I do it because I have to look up really close.
Bane Blade!
Hang on. Maybe a full screen at least, so you can at least tell I'm painting. At least anyone who joins. I've got one eyebrow done. Issue is that I've not thinned the paint at all. I'm just putting the paint just straight on because it's a head, and honestly, I'm not using a lot of paint anyways. Okay. Yeah, look at that. No dry palette, no. Those are attack eyebrows, yes. Should I make his eyes black too? Like, the way the head looks, it's like a divot. Should I put black in there? Or do you think it's just better to not? Do you think that's enough if I put a wash on it later? How do we feel? Looks fine. Okay. If you guys think it's fine, I don't want to do anything extra and mess it up. That's enough. Okay, 2 people said it. I'm content with that. Because I don't want to jack it up. Okay, we need gray hair. Do I have a gray? Oh, I have a good gray here. I have a Vallejo. Yeah, I'm doing a wash. I'm gonna use this gray. But it's kind of whitish gray. Is Chroma? No, not Chroma. Sorry. Caro, is Kyber here? Is Kyber here? I guess I could also just look up the document he shared with me. So hard though. I'll get him. Yeah, I mean, you could just ask him if he has, like, if his hair is more silver or white. That's it. Sorry, Caro is the brother of the guy who wrote the story. So I need to, you know, talk to the professional about what the colors are. Cool, thank you, man. If it looks good from a distance, good enough. Okay, all right, how do we feel now that we've let these dry a bit? Do you guys like this yellow better? The yellow of the wings, we like that? Do we like it more? Oh. Yellow is a painful color to paint on, yeah. It looks kind of the same. It did get brighter, I promise. Looks like a gray primer layer. It's actually white. All right, slightly better, bit of the same. So, what do we think strat is then? Do I go really bright and use like this? What do we feel? It's gray. Specifically light gray. Cool. That's the hair. All right, we're ignoring the wings. Haha. I'm gonna do the light gray for his hair. Oh. Don't worry about it, man. You can't hear me anyways. I don't want to use two. Just a little bit of gray on my palette, because I don't need a ton. And Vallejo's are already kind of watery. Okay. The head. Actually, why am I using this brush? This brush is a later brush. I want... Yeah, we could think of something for the wings. The wings they just have to look nice. Because if they don't, like, the wings are the centerpiece. So they have to look decent. They have to at least look mediocre. Otherwise, what was the point? Now, the metal and the white bits of the feathers look pretty nice. But that won't carry it. There we go. That's a good shade for the hair. Yeah, this Vallejo ended up being perfect. Use glow-in-the-dark paint on the wings. It won't make them look right, but it will give you an excuse for why they look weird. I do have a bright, like, a neon yellow paint, but it's not very consistent. Like, I've tried doing coats of it before, because I've tried to make dice with glow-in-the-dark numbers. It just doesn't look right. I can't get it to look good. Sorry, I'm doing his little beard. I wanted to let you know I've officially started on your character sheet, and congrats. You won't be the strongest VTuber I've ever met, but you're certainly going to have the most subsystems built in. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That's so funny. Who is the strongest, out of curiosity? Because I know why I'm nerfed. I'm not like the other custodies, so it does make some aspects of who I am a little weaker. 1 second. Sorry, chat. I gotta look at this up close. He's got a really thin area for his mustache. I do appreciate not having to... that this mustache is printed on. A little easier to paint. Ah, Vaxoria the Sun Eater and Vienna the Cosmic Dragon. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Eating suns is kind of a big deal. I hope she uses her power responsibly, because, like, if she eats a sun of a subsystem that has, like, humans living in it, they're probably gonna die. So I hope she's responsible with her powers. I'd like to think so, but you really don't know people until, you know, they eat a sun. Vaxoria the Catan shard. Oh, that'd be interesting. That would kind of fit with the vibe. Yeah, I will say, one of the reasons I'm not super powerful was also I didn't want to insert my fan fiction character and be like, and I'm the strongest girly pop ever in the Warhammer universe, and like, I'm just so cool and the best. Like, no. In my opinion, that would have been pretty cringe of me. I need to be... My opinion was, I'm reasonably powered is fine. But not, like, busted. Because then people would be like, oh, well, you're just trying to be, like, overpowered. And that's kind of lame. So. $40K is a system of busted. Yeah, but people would have had a little less respect for me if I made my lore like, I am the strongest girly ever. People wouldn't have had the same amount of respect. So. And I've also played in campaigns with DMPCs, and that was pretty lame. It's pretty lame, so we're not doing that. Oh, we gotta give him his eyebrows, too! He needs eyebrows. Sometimes, not all the time. Struggling gives you respect. Yeah. But I mean, this is just a lore video, so it's just silly and goofy. Okay, let me get you this while I do his eyebrows. Girl, you need your eyebrows done.
It is the Bane Blade!
Very... All right. The boy is done, and he has eyebrows. You can barely see the eyebrows, but they're there. I need to do a little black on the bottom for his guy. Unfortunately for you, I don't have to worry about the secondhand cringe of power scaling, so absurdly powerful is just the name of the game. Well, at least I'm not cringe. Or too cringe. A little bit of cringe is okay. Because I'm a VTuber already, so we're not being like DMPC cringe. Can we talk about a time I felt a little bit cringe while playing a D&D-esque game? So, I don't know if he's still in here, so I don't want him to feel bad. But I felt a little awkward when I played my Warhammer... Oh no, he's here! My Warhammer D&D game, because I was an absolute menace in combat, which I think was the plan, but I felt so bad because I was killing everything, and I was like, shoot, I don't want to kill everything, I want people to have a chance. And I felt a little bad, I won't lie, because I was reading my stuff, and I was like, oh, I can do this, and I can do this, and then they all die. Like, I was like Goku running past everyone and dying. I know I was the damaged person, but I felt bad because, like, I know that was the point, but I was like, there was enough combat where I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no, I know people are supposed to be the tank and someone's supposed to be the healer. It just made me feel awkward, that's all. I'm just telling you how I felt. I wanted everybody to shine, yes. Yeah. The guy, head. There you go. No head. Oh. Anyways, he's done. Yay. We gotta do the wash, but that's not hard. You were that player? Well, no, like, let me clarify. I was not being that player. Oh gosh. Oh, that makes it seem like I'm bad. No, it was like my character sheet was built in a way that I was supposed to be the damage girly. You're busting my balls? Okay, cool. I felt so paranoid about it during the game because I was like, I keep destroying things. And I don't feel like I'm giving other people a chance to like destroy things, so... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna work on our last guy here. He's over here. He is like our sanguineous stand-in, kind of. His name's Simeon. And that was intentional because he looks similar. I'm laughing because I can feel the cringe in your voice. I don't ever want to be that player. So I'm paranoid about being that player. Simeon, S-Y-M-M-E-O-N, as in similar. Ooh. All right, let me take a quick peek here. How would you like to know? I have a job. A full-time job. I do this for fun. I do this for fun. Sorry, Twitch, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you two peoples. I don't live with my parents. Don't worry, if we ever do another TTRPG, it'll have a different combat system. I'm not so worried about that. I was just like, oh, I felt self-conscious mainly. A job? You know, I don't like... Jobs aren't very fun. But, you know, work is work. You make money. And then you get to do fun things like this. I definitely wouldn't get to do this if I didn't have a job. Yeah, my money from my job went towards streaming, so... I'm not gonna tell you what my job is. It's for the Emperor, obviously. What I specifically do, I won't tell you. Let's just say, my parents are never gonna be worried about me ever. Let's put it that way. Put it that way, nice and simple. She went to school. I did very well in school. Very, very well. It is classified. The Inquisition will find you if you try to figure out what it is. Does that happen often? No. People saying weird things does not happen often, but it does happen. It makes me sad because I think I'm not proud enough to think that everybody would enjoy this kind of content. No, or enjoy me specifically. But it makes me sad because I felt like if people were earnest in trying to understand, they might have a different opinion of me than the stereotype. So, it just makes me sad. So, that's, I guess that's all I got, but, you know, it makes me sad when people don't seek to understand. Favorite class in school? Classified. Classified, but I was pretty much good at all the subjects. And that's not me just saying that to flex or anything. I was an A student. So I did pretty well on everything. Or most everything. There you go. World Eater player here. Wild how the 11th cover ruined. Oh gosh. Bro, all this stuff, I've been keeping an eye on all the updates. Oh gosh. Brother. You're right, Spider Dad did confirm this. This is true. Spider Dad, my dad was on my stream and he did confirm that I did well in school. He's not lying. And when I picked, I mean, I won't say what it is, but when I did pick my career choice, my parents were quite pleased with my selection. So, it's the sort of thing... I'm not going to say anymore. They're pleased with my selection, that's all. And they don't have to worry about me. How about that? We'll keep it nice and simple and we won't say anything more. So. I do like this yellow better. I might try to do another coat of the yellow there. We're gonna need to do 2 coats of the blonde. Unlike the other 2, that like the gray and the black, we did not do a second coat. We will need a second coat here. Because it's a bit... Yeah, no, I mean, some people on the internet just be mean because they can. I'm not... I don't know them personally. I don't know what they're going through, but I do wish them the best. But that's just how it is sometimes. You have to, if you do content creation, you have to have thick skin. You do. I had to learn that. There's times I was very upset about things people said or did. Yeah. I'm brand new to this, started to buy stuff now. The wet palette is such a dumb question. How do you add water to the paint? Oh, okay. So there's videos on this, so you can probably find someone who's more knowledgeable about this than me. What I do... You might slide my thing over. I have not watered down my paints for this, but basically take a little pipette, this with water, put a little drop there. Small drop. And it's a skill, you gotta kind of learn it. And then you'll take your paintbrush and you'll like kind of slowly pull it towards your paint. You don't necessarily want all of it to go there. Depends on how much paint you have versus how much water. But you'll kind of pull it towards and like kind of let it mix. So see, it's kind of mixing there. And then like slowly mix it in. I don't mind adding a little bit of water to this. People probably do it better than me, but that's how I do it. But you want to add a couple drops at a time to make sure you have the right consistency. That's how I do it. Look up YouTube videos. There are probably more knowledgeable people. And then making like washes. I have little jars like this. They're really tiny. I will put like a couple drops of the paint in here and then a couple drops of water until I find the right mixture. This one, I had put too much water in it, so it was too thin. This one, I needed, I think, 1 or 2 more drops of water. So it's a skill thing. You just got to work on it in practice. So that's how you do it, in my opinion. All right. Hair. Wait, what's a skill issue? Huh? I just see a message that's like skill issue. What's the skill issue? I have like an immediate thought, but I want you to explain what you're saying before I get defensive for a chatter. I'm like, huh? Was the lore on the skitters? They exist. The real lore about the skitters, though, is whenever I would step out for a stream, or I would end, like, so step out, like I was taking a quick break, or I would end a stream, everybody in chat would say, okay, scatter, and they would post the skitters, which you can see, they're like right, hang on, there, see them. So everyone would say scatter, and then inevitably the word evolved to skitter, which is an actual word. And we just started calling them skitters. They're really called Doros. Hey, yo, post skitters in the chat. Show them what you do, chat. Show them what you're doing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get this thing off my screen. Mods, yes. Warn him. Warn him about the heresy. You know who I'm talking about, mods. Warn him. He does that again, he's out of here. Couldn't get that off my screen fast enough. Yeah, skittering is generally, I imagine it's something small with many legs. That's what skittering is. Let's take a look here. Can I do his eyebrows? They'll be really light. Hang on. Oh, goodness. Pineapple on pizza is great. Seek, I know you've been like a loyal channel supporter, but you cannot say this heresy in my chat. You cannot say that in my chat. Crimes will be committed, and I will probably commit them on you. One second, I'm doing eyebrows. Only if it's a Hawaiian pizza. Anywhere else is a capital offense. No. Nope. Nope. Not allowed. It is a crime regardless. Yeah, I'm doing some touch-ups while I have the mini right next to my face. All right. Give me a chaos star and call him a heretic. Chat, call this man a heretic. We're in agreement that at least the best topping is pepperoni. It is the most versatile and I would say most common topping, but yeah, it's pretty goated. My personal favorite kind of pizza, I like meat medley pizzas. Put all the meats on the pizza. Give me my bacon, sausage, pepperoni. I don't even ham on there. Meat medleys, best. Absolute best. Can't tell me otherwise. I need more black. Do I know the soundbite "Witness Your Doom" from Dawn of War? I've probably heard it. It's been a hot minute. Hearing that when your commissar hat appears is way too perfect. I think I have heard it before. It's just been a hot minute since I played the first Dawn of War. Sausage on pizza is always great. Hawaiian style is always the best. Crimes, 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 crimes. Grilled chicken better as a topping. Well, it depends on the kind of pizza. Grilled chicken can be good. As a like a standard topping, nah, not so much. The best pizzas from Naples. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, I need a little bit more. Gotta do his little collar. Sadly, I've yet to actually find a pizza place that'll do pepperoni, honey, and red chili flakes. Well, you can get the red chili flakes on the side. Do they need to be baked into your pizza? Well, yeah, you're probably just gonna want to make it homemade. You're just gonna be disappointed. Because that's a very specific combination. So I wouldn't be holding any pizza place to a combination that's as specific. Okay, there we go. Chat. I'm eepy. He blonde. We're almost done though. Like, it's just the wings. Oh no, I have to do the marble. Oh, no. Ah. You can't see, I stuck my tongue out. Nap stream, yep. Do second coat here. Too much. Okay. It looks light green on camera. Oh, it's not. Just OBS. It is blonde. The light yellow. This is unfortunately not nipple armor blood angels. These are the Sanguinary Guard without the nipples. I hate to disappoint, but that is how it is, unfortunately. Big sad. Okay. Those are the guys. Let me get my Gilliman flesh. Oh, my legs. I'm turning into an old man. Wait, where's my Gilliman flesh? Huh? Huh? Oh, here it is. Gilliman flesh. Every girl has her preferences. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, I need more water. Where's my Gilliman flesh? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, gentlemen. I have no clue what you guys are talking about. Yeah, these are my sons. What did you think I was saying? That's awkward. Like, I'm not into that. Gosh, Doctor, I thought better of you. I thought you were better. You sounded really sad about the nippleless armor. Well, I mean, have you seen it? It's pretty good. It's really good. Here, Doctor, for you. I will get a picture. Actually, hang on. Let me uncrop this. Enjoy my boys. Look at them. Beautiful. Okay, let me show you. Sanguinary Guard Old Armor. Sure, I spelled that well enough. It understands what I want. Do. Save image. Sure. There. You can't tell me that's not peak. See? You do love that. Yeah, come on. Tell me you don't. You're lying if you say you don't. What would a Radiant Sun's champion look like? Check the primer. Do we have any? Shadow, you're here, right? Join the Discord for answers. That's the first place to go. Second place is Shadow here is one of the writers. Kix is a writer and Kyber is a writer. We have art of one, yeah. It's like there is one in there. So, but you can design them however you want. It's not a hard and fast rule. I need another little jar. Jar. I gotta clean out some of my other jars because they've got old stuff in it and they're dried out. Been long dried out. This is awkward. My guard and Sanguinary Guard got into a tussle last week. Who won? one. Use a water. Yeah, I mean, I will clean them. It's just like, I need to take the time to clean them. Currently, I just need to take time to do it. Okay, let's see if that is enough. Second. I don't want it to be too thick, otherwise it will mess everything up that it just did. It was your first win with your guard? Nice, good for you, happy for you. New wings, what new wings? Oh, we're talking about my dope choice of wings over here. They're not new per se, but they are the superior choice. Ugh. Let's do... which brush do I want to use? I want to use this one. Alright. We're gonna do with his head first. What do you think? Is that... I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared! I don't know if that's thin enough. Ugh. Alright. We just gotta go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Just a little bit and then keep moving it around. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my gosh. Dude, guys, it's gonna look so good. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Dude, it's gonna look so good. Ah! Yes! Oh, I'm so good. So good. Oh! No, this one is, this is Lucy. This is Lucy. Messy I'll do right now. Yeah, oh man, that was perfect. Oh gosh. I was so nervous. Lucy, L-U-C-I. Luciphion is his name. Or, yeah. Luciphion, yeah. Lucy, yeah. It's okay, it's okay. I'm in love with that story, so I don't expect everybody to know their names. Exactly. Just me. I'm gonna set this up so he doesn't... 1 second. Oh. This is probably one of the best heads I've ever done. Which Eevee evolution is that? The one that has armor and guns that can kill you. Okay, I'm gonna set him over here. Stay. Okay, good. That's good enough. That's good enough. Just a little tiny. Perfect. Last one. Do I want to do a little... Hang on. Tiny detail time. Hang on. Oh, I forgot to do the wash. Shoot. Hang on. Sorry, not the wash. I forgot to do the tiny bit of red in the mouth. 1 second. I can fix it on the other one. Okay. The black-haired one gives me Inigo Montoya vibes. I mean, it kind of does. Okay. Sorry, chat. This is another one where I'm just gonna ignore the camera and just do it myself. Sorry, I'm not even, my model's definitely broken. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get the head, this one back. And then I gotta do a little bit of white for the, I gotta wait for that to dry. Actually, I might get away with not having a red mouth for this one. And we'll see, I guess. Okay. Don't forget, let's keep it English in the chat, please. Alright, I've got some tiny little teeth to paint white. Yeah, we'll see how this turns out with the red mouth. I don't think it's gonna look as good as the other one, I won't lie. But that's okay. Ooh. Can't wait to make dinner. I'm very excited. Okay. We'll give this paint a second to dry before I put that wash on. I'm gonna wash this brush. And we will do touch-ups here. You gotta do a marble here. I'm not very good with freehanding marble, but we will do our best. We'll do our best, chat. Alright, cover that up. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do? So, things left to do. We need to do up 3 blades. We need to do the marble on the bases and then the wings. Just don't know how long. The wings, I think, just might be a series of washes. Let me try with this new yellow I have. I might like this more. Okay, we're gonna do ombre, chat. I hear you. I'm listening. We'll do it. We're doing ombre orange. I think that's what'll make these really pop. Okay. Goes here. Gotta... These. Ombre. Ombre. I want to get into tabletop. Should I wait till 11th to buy a codex? I know some of the 10th edition codexes are still applicable until they come out with a new one. Chat, what do you say? What do you think, chat? What would you recommend this lovely chatter here? Wizard with socks. I'm glad you have the socks on, man. That's good. That's good. Don't want your feet to get cold. Or if you have an encounter with the homies, it's good to have those on just in case, you know? It's good to have those. Depends on the army. Yeah, what army do you play, bud? Have a good night, Carol. Okay, we gotta mix more of this yellow paint up. Thinking either Chaos Marines or AdMech. Alright, chat. Inform him if that makes sense to get it one now or later. Or wait till 11th. AdMech, rip your wallet. But if you want your wallet to be a little less sad, use code Aurelia with Xepher Arcade so you can get 10% off your minis, which are already about 15% off. If you're in the United States, that's the best place to get your minis. They're so nice and cool, and they are conveniently the sponsor of this stream. Say thank you, guys, to Xepher Arcade. Shameless plug, yes. It is a sponsored stream, so I feel less bad about it. This is a sponsored stream. They did send me these minis, so I don't feel too terrible about it. Okay. Getting those bad boys painted. I'm running out of paint. I need to mix up some more. Then we got to prepare the orange wash. I got to do a couple layers. And I got to do the back sides on the other wings. So while we wait for things to dry, we will finish the other stuff. I think we can do it today. It's going to be... Oh, it's going to be a bit longer than I want it to be, but I think we can finish it today. It's okay, I think chat likes me. Yeah, I think they do. I think they do. I also said that because my sponsor is here in the stream. He watches me. But he's also a very nice guy, and he has good advice, I'm sure. What is that you're putting on there? Yellow. A yellow combination that I mixed that's this and this. So, it's my own custom combination. Why has the Defiler been out of stock for so long? Everywhere I'm gonna crash out. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. You shouldn't have been a heretic and chose heretic things. You might not have this problem. I guess you shouldn't have been a heretic then, bud. I gotta finish this layer and then I will water it down because I realized as I was painting, I was like, oh, I didn't water any of this one down. Oops. Got him. Yep. I saw your clip that you found the best version of Captain Davian. Yes, he is the best. My baby boy, I love him. He did such a good job. I'm very proud of him. There. Now it's watered down. Oh, you guys are just looking at that. You're not watching me mix paint. Okay, there we go. Don't need that much paint. There we go. Okay. Okay. We need to make our wash. We'll let those dry. Got to make our wash for this. So I think I want to go so bright. That's bright. Okay, chat. What are we feeling? We got 3 colors here. 3 shades of orange. We've got this, here. Put them here. Vallejo orange. This pumpkin acrylic. And then we've got regular orange. This one is a little muted. This one is this is the most vibrant. This one's quite bright. This one's muted. Do you think we should go with this one or this one? I think this one's too bright, personally. It's gonna be a wash, and we're gonna do an ombre. Ombre for the wings. They're gonna be mostly like a light yellow, then they'll go to orange. Why not mix the two? These two are not gonna be friendly because this is a Vallejo. I could mix the two, but I want your guys' opinion first. You think bright radiant wings would be cool? Adventure and experimentation. Well, I don't want to do that. This is a sponsored mini. And I want them to look the best they can be. Why not a bright wash? Because I'm scared. Could you wash with Nolan oil? Well, they're bright wings. I don't think that would work as well. I don't think that people know ombre. Okay. Ombre is gradient. Gradient. So we're going from one color to another, and the colors blend in the middle. I assumed chat would know what ombre meant, but I've explained it now. I don't want to woman-splain to chat about mini painting. So, when in doubt, paint over it. I want to finish today. I do not want to mess this up. I do not want to mess this up. At like, minimum, I want to have all the pieces painted, and then I'll glue them on my own time. And show you on the next hand cam stream. That's useful. I thought you were deliberately mispronouncing umber. No. No, ombre. O-M-B-R-E. This one would be the best? Whew, okay. Okay. You guys are like all thinking this. I see a couple people thinking the Vallejo would be a good choice. Scares me though. This one is called Orange Fire, so you know, maybe it would be good. Okay. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. Hold me. I mean, I guess don't. That Sanguinius would be upset about that. Ooh, okay. Another little jar is required, but we're gonna do a quick wash on this guy because we didn't do it earlier because we needed his face to dry. Get out of here. Get out of the screen. There we go. Okay, the red mouth didn't turn out too bad. That'll dry and that'll look kind of nice, I think. It won't look as bad as I thought it might. Yay! Okay, heads are done. We just need to glue them once they're dried. Oh, stop. Trying to balance them so they dry properly. That's fine, whatever. Dante? No, not Dante. Sorry. Sanguinary Guard. Not Dante, though. Okay, we need another coat of yellow on our wings. On these. Oh, I need to do the back side of this one, though. Okay. Oh, sorry. We need to do like 3 coats of the yellow. Yeah, what'll probably happen is that we'll have all these bits painted, but I'll glue them off stream because I think it's gonna be stressful. There we go. Forgot the mask? What do you mean? What do you mean I forgot the mask? Please explain. Chat, I'm feeling sassy. Tell me to stop being sassy. Chat, tell me to stop being sassy. I'm gonna be sassy to new people in the stream. People who've never been here before, I'm gonna be sassy, and I can't be like that. It is very fun, but is it sustainable in the long run? No. 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 Yes, paint your mini. This is the perfect time to paint your mini while I'm streaming. Sass is fine in moderation, just don't turn the Slanesh dial. But it's also like I should be polite and courteous. And people who don't know what I'm doing aren't gonna know. So I don't need to be sassy. I could just be kind and explain. But there's some days I'm just like, I've seen enough sass in chat where I just want to be sassy back. And I'm like, well, sass chat. I mean, yeah, chat can be sassy. I just don't like being told what to do. That's it. Being sassy isn't being mean. True. Being sassy doesn't always mean you're being mean. But is it the best way to engage and interact with people who I would like to see my channel and who I think would enjoy my content? No, it's not. So self-control is a better virtue to have than simply being sassy. So I will demonstrate self-control. Even though I don't want to. Firecrackers are more fun than being polite. That's okay. They are very funny. This is true. But how sustainable is it? I don't know, people love a sassy VTuber. You're coming in the wrong place if you're here for a sassy VTuber. There will be ads in a minute, then you can be as sassy as you want since it's only subs. Okay, I'll hold off my crash out until the ads hit. Great suggestion. Alright, we're gonna make our wash. Makes for good clip farming. No, that would not have made a good clip. Were you sassy with Sanguinius because you had a crush on him and couldn't say it? Well, yeah, that's okay. Being sassy when you like someone is different. So that's different. Sass when you're interested in someone. Okay. 3 drops. Do 4 drops. 5, 6. We're gonna make actually a couple. Wait, where's my other? I'm gonna need more than that, so I don't care if I make more of this because we're gonna need quite a bit. Because we're gonna need to do it for all the wings. Oh, why did I try to put the lid on this? Tell me why I thought that was gonna work. Aurelia was Tsundere with Sanguini's confirmed. I kind of like that. It's kind of cute. I still have not come up with like the bullet point lore of how Aurelia and Sanguinius got together, much to one of my mods' dismay. But I think that would be cute. Oh, PK, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about a different chatter that I was irritated with. That I was gonna be sassy. I wasn't talking about you, don't you worry. When it's a regular, it's different. Regulars, I'm like, yeah, okay. Okay, bro. Are you using any mediums for your wash? I have a contrast medium, but I don't have much of it left. So, it's just water today. Just water. That's too thick. I need more water. No, but I am more inclined to be sassy with people who, like, I can say this because I have 40 more seconds before the subs come back. I'm more inclined to be sassy with people who just come in and say stupid things in my chat. And they tell me how to do stuff. And I'm like, oh yeah? Yeah, you're not a regular here. Why are you trying to boss me around? I don't like that. That's generally how it goes for me. I get like, Auri! I think that's gonna work. Yeah, that's better. Backseat painting, yeah, I don't remember who it was. I think they still might be in the community, but I got annoyed with someone one time because they said your minis would look better because I was painting a Custodes at the time. Or like, no, actually I think I was actually painting these Sanguinary Guard boys, but they said, Aurelia, your minis would be better if you used a certain wash to paint your minis. And I was like, because it was Custodes and they wanted me to use the traditional GW recipe. And I was like, bro, I don't like that version. And they were like, they would look so much better. And I'm like, I'm very angry. I got very mad very fast because I was like, who are you? It was like one of their first messages to it. I was like, dude, I'm gonna paint it with my recipe because I like it better. I was very peeved then. It's fine though. I explained it though. I mean, I understand why people recommend that, but I was really annoyed. It's like, it'll look a lot better. And I was like, uh-huh. Anyways, I got a little sassy. Fine, though. It's fine. But yeah, I don't think about that, really. It was just something that in the moment I was like, bruh. Yeah, it was, you should not say that in any painter's chat. You shouldn't. That's just not a good idea. It was whatever. It's like, I'm over it, of course. But it was like one of the few times I ever got really annoyed by a comment. Well, so I'm not gonna disparage the GW recipes. I think they're a great way for people who don't know what they're doing to get into mini painting. Like, I'll be honest, my first Custodes mini was painted using their recipe, and I enjoyed it. I liked having a bit of a guide because I didn't know exactly the best way to paint my minis. So to me, I don't find it all that bad. It's just I found something I like more. I imagine most Custodes players use something similar. I mean, I still use Retributor armor as a base, and that's what they recommend. So I'm of the opinion that they're giving resources that makes it easier for people to want to play and participate and like paint their minis. I don't think that's a bad thing. I do like for their Warhammer Academy that they have recommendations for painting, and they have different tiers on like what level of painting you want. So if you want something more detailed, you can go more detailed, and they give recommendations. Wizard with Socks, have a good rest of your day, and hope to see you again later. Good luck with your admech. My local group's Custodes player, for example, does all his guys by dry brushing over brown. So he paints them brown and then dry... What does he dry brush? What does he dry brush with? Is it like the gold? That's fascinating. I wanna know how he does his. So he does the whole thing brown, and then does he dry brush gold? That's wild. Could not be me. Have I tried Vallejo game color golds? I have some, but I really like Retributor armor. I don't know, you're gonna have to pull Retributor armor out of my cold dead hands. With the exception is that I hope one day I can be well known enough that I can have my own spray paint gold color the way Chapter Master Valrak does, where it's like my special gold that I use for everything. I would give up Retributor armor if there was a beautiful spray on gold. Unlikely though. All right, we're gonna do some marble stuff here in a second. I guess I should send some Vallejo. I do have some Zephyr, so I don't want to take your stock of stuff that I already have. I just haven't. They sit there and I think about using them, but I'm like, well, I know what I like. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to step out of my comfort zone because I already like certain things. I don't want to try a new color, like, because the colors are going to be subtly different. True metallic metal? Let me check. Hang on. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. I have polished gold. That's brown. I just have that one, I guess. I thought I had more. That's it. I'm scared. I really like my Retributor armor, man. I really like my Retributor armor. If you want to, you can. I can't promise I'll use them. I want my minis to be like somewhat consistent, at least for my Custodes. And oh, Funch, thank you so much for the 2 months. Sorry I missed that earlier. Sorry, man. Okay. We need to do some swords. Sanguinary Guard. Let me look at this. I am not good at the power weapons and the lightning and the crackling. I'm okay. We'll start with metal. We'll start slowly. I like the wings. Thank you. We're in the process. We're gonna do a nice ombre gradient. That's so funny. Ombre, now that I think about it, is definitely a girl term because you use it for hair, usually. That's the context I've seen ombre in. Okay. We're going to wet this palette. Okay, we're gonna look. Oh, we got the heads. All right, let's take a look at how the heads turned out. Oh yeah, brothers, they look so good. Look at those bad boys. Look at those bad boys. Those look good. Yeah, those are the prosecutor wings. Yes, sir. Okay, these are good, so we'll set them in their spots. Yeah, I'll probably glue this on my own time. Hydrate. Thank you, Mr. Clean, for the super chat. I will hydrate, but that means I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again. Holy cow, it's been 3 hours. Okay, we're gonna close this up really fast. Oh, I gotta finish. I need to finish the wings. Don't drink the forbidden water. It's a really tiny cup. It's gonna be very hard for me to do that. Let's see. I think this is the third coat? I don't remember. Can I ask you a thing? Can you show me the size of a unit? A unit of what? What would you like? Do you want to see how tall they are? Do you want to see how big the bases are? Do you want to know how many minis there are? If you want to know how many minis there are, what are you talking about? Which army? Which unit? Because even amongst different armies, the units are different sizes, and depending on the guys, some guys are more powerful. You want an example of the gold recipe? I'm sure Painway Stormcast using this recipe. I didn't see your previous message. Did you say something about a gold recipe? Let me see. I didn't see your first message. Whose recipe? You could use them for a one-off guardsman or something as a test. I could. Makes me scared. Oh, the Custodes player dry brushing. Okay, I am curious as to what it is. I probably won't use it because I don't like my Custodes being red, and brown kind of has some reddish in it. No, I've never had a sip of this cup because this cup is like this tall. It's like a little espresso cup. Did I just paint this one? I don't know. We're gonna go over it again. I know, sorry, the auto mod is blocking you because it thinks you're saying like, oh, I'm drunk and like I'm wasted, stuff like that. So I looked at your message, you're fine. No, I've not ever consumed the paint water because it's a tiny cup and I drink out of a water bottle. I never drink out of this size of a cup. It's like really weird to grab anyways. The wings are beautiful, thank you. All right, we gotta do some marble stuff. I'm not familiar with doing a lot of marbly things. We got some gray, which is good. I know my friend Froggy has a tutorial on how to do marble. This will be interesting because we've got some marble statues and stuff. So, oh, I never saw if the guy answered his question about what stuff he wanted to see. I want to use those for my Helbrecht and for my Emperor's Champion. I don't know if they're too small or too big. I would look at base sizes. So these are Sanguinary Guard. Look at the base size and then compare it to those minis. I can't really tell you, or if you're trying to kit bash and use them as those minis. I can't answer that question for you because I don't know what you're asking exactly. So. Yeah, don't put your painting cup next to, like, your drinking cup. Yeah. I just put it intentionally in a very small cup. Oh. We're just gonna do... So I've heard the trick for marble that my friend has kind of taught is that you do like lines and then you get water on your palette. So I've kind of done that and you just kind of spread out the spread it out a little bit, make like some cracks and lines. Yeah, there's something to that. I've done it before on bases, and they just did not look as good as I wanted them to. I was very new to painting. So, I didn't have the same brush control as I do now. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do more of these little... I gotta do these in stages. My wings, the wings are just getting in the way of the camera. Camera wants to focus on the wings and not on the mini I'm working on. There we go. I've never done marble like this, so it's definitely a very new experience for me. At least on a mini in this way. I've done it on flat bases, but it's not even close to being the same. I'm not too worried if it doesn't look good. You're not really gonna look at the bases all that much. So there's an element of like, yeah, I don't really care if they look a little not as marbled as I would like, because the minis are what's important here. So yeah, the wings are much more yellowish. I did mix another set of yellow. And then we're gonna do orange. So they're brighter, which is, I don't know if it's exactly what I wanted, but that's okay. Okay, that's gonna go there. We're gonna have to do his blade. We'll do silver in a little bit, but we have another coat of yellow. I gotta mix more paint because it keeps drying out because there's just so much. I think these are done. I want to do one more coat on this side because it looks really light. That needs one more. And then we gotta start doing the 3 coats on these sides. Okay. Oh! Smacked my camera, my top camera. Oh, sorry, chat. Oh. I didn't hit you. I didn't hit you. Okay. Ooh, that's too much yellow, I think. Might need to switch up my paint cups here in a second. Be brighter. It's very pale still. Okay, mixing it all together. Maybe this is the right... Yep, okay. I was actually right when I first poured out the paint. The first time. Alright, we're gonna do... 2 drops. This sucker is thick. Oh shoot, get out of here, get out of here. I accidentally moved my paint into the gray. Oops. We fix that. Okay. Still gonna be kind of thick, but not as thick. It looks like Big Mac sauce on the plate. I haven't had a Big Mac in a long time. I don't remember. Alright, I just need to do one more coat on this side because this was a really light... You can see how light... Oh, hang on. See how light it is in compared to the other wings? So we'll just do a coat here. Ooh! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I keep smacking the camera. Sorry, chat! Okay. Right. She hates us. She keeps smacking us. No, Shadow, don't say you're used to it like this is a thing that happens on a regular basis. Why are you saying that? Oh my gosh. I'm being accused of things. Or at least, like, there's some implicit implications of things. What camera do you use for painting and for your tracking? Tracking is an iPhone. I have 2 cameras for painting. I need to put it on my Twitch about section. Here, let me add that to my list of things to do. To add, because there's 2 cameras. There's a zoom camera and then there's a regular overhead camera. Yeah, add that to my list. Camera info on Twitch. So you can look at my about section later. Oh, my mod's trying to beat me to it. Thank you. Because it's two separate things there. Okay. We are still doing marble. Oh, I also need my gunmetal. Lead belcher. We'll start with the... How long is the list at this point? You seem to add 3 things every stream. Oh my gosh. I was about to be mad at you. I was about to be mad at you, Seek, because I thought you were one of my mods saying that. I will actually answer your question. 1, 2. So there's 1 from today, But I take care of them. Sometimes it takes time. I have 2 from yesterday. There's several on there that are done. Some of them just sit there and I'll do them later. Like, I have a pile of shame stream we will do eventually. So that just sits there as an idea, but we'll do it later when I'm like feeling it. Some of these I've looked at, but I haven't marked off my list. Like, trying to make a bigger ear toggle is actually more complicated than I want it to be. So, yeah. I mean, there's probably about 10 things on here, but some of them I've completed. And look, the reason why I was gonna give sass to my mods is because my mods are sassy. They give me sass. So, don't be too offended, Revan. You give me sass. And don't post the little tee-hee Aurelia emote. I know you're sassy. Chat was interested in having a model toggle that turned my ears like 10 times bigger. And I thought I could do it myself. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Shadow doing the thing. And I couldn't make it look right. I did try, but I couldn't make it look right. No, I did, like, within a week I was looking at it, and it just doesn't look right, guys. I mean, I guess technically something I could do is I could reach out to my model artist or my riggers to see if they would do that. The not looking right would be the point. No, you don't understand. It's more than just the ears are absurd and huge, so it looks stupid. It's... Chat, it's more complicated than you think. Just trust me, bro. It would not look good when, like, it wouldn't look good, trust me. And not just, it wouldn't look good because I look like Dobby, but it just trust, bro. Bro, just trust. Trust. It kind of breaks the model in a way. Make them bigger or just longer? Yes. Okay, I'm definitely not doing it now. I'm definitely not doing it now because you freaking muted me when I was being earnest and telling you guys, like, I was actually looking into it. You butts. That was a good use of it, though. Making her bald mutes her? Yeah. Have you ever heard of the Sisters of Silence, Doctor? They work alongside the Custodies. They're anti-psychers, basically. And they don't speak. They take a vow of silence. So when they make me bald, they turn me into the Sister of Silence, so that's why it's only there for 10 seconds. It would be longer if I didn't mute myself, but it only does it for 10 seconds. Yeah, and they're bald. Look them up, Doctor. What is Doctor gonna tell Bricky? Do you think they're best buds? Do you think Doctor and Bricky are best buds? Are you? That would be funny. I don't think so. Probably just because Bricky's a busy guy. Wild that it happened again. I was surprised, and then I realized I shouldn't be surprised because it's chat. No, someone said you should tell Bricky. I don't know what they want you to tell Bricky about. And I was like, I don't know what kind of relationship those two have. Oh, no, no, we don't need to tell him anything. I don't want to bother people that don't need to, like, be bothered. For some reason, the Sisters of Silence use British Sign Language. I know what's up with that. It should be American. I'm kidding. You're implying that British Sign Language survived into the 41st millennia. I'm like, that's weird. Yeah, it's technically thought mark, yeah, but it's in the what, in some of the animated series they actually use British Sign Language, which doesn't make sense if it's in the 40th millennia. Like, English didn't survive, Gothic is now the language, but somehow British Sign Language did. No, it is more the fact that it's supposed to be in the very, very far future. English doesn't survive, Spanish, German, all those languages don't survive. Gothic does. Like, Gothic is the language, which, you know, is like components of several languages. I mean, yeah, Latin survived, but like, we're gonna say, like, precise British Sign Language did. Yeah, press X to doubt. Well, yeah, they're talking English for our sakes, but I understood what the other person was getting at. I love your model. Also, you like Warhammer. I shall vibe here. Nice. Welcome in. So, that's what I'm saying. Is sus. Okay, back to yellow. The Emperor founded the Sisters of Silence, so he just taught them himself. Okay, you know what I think is funny about that? Emperor founds the Sisters of Silence. But he's like, okay, if there's gonna be women around me, they need to be quiet. I cannot handle it if they're talking. I know that's not true, but that's like the vibe I got just now. It's like, oh, man, if there's gonna be women around me, they better shut up, man. My custodians, my boys, they're good, they're fine. My custodian boys, they get me, they just know. The women, nah. Abased? Oh. He is from the Stone Age. You're right. You're right. Hang on. Sibling is calling me. Hello, sibling. You are on my headphone right now and I'm busy. What do you need? Well, when are you going to bed? Tomorrow? Okay. They can't hear you, by the way. They can just hear me. Okay, guys, Goblin Shark says hi. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I just thought it would be funny if I just picked up your call because you're in my headphones, so it's perfect. They say hi. Okay, bye, Goblin Shark. They seemed a touch concerned. They're like, oh shoot, I'm sorry. And they seem very concerned. They're like, oh, hi, tell him I said hi. Goblin Shark is my sibling, by the way. I'm listening to music while I'm painting, so normally I wouldn't pick up the call, but I have headphones in today. So I was like, ah, I could totally pick up this call. Sounded like Aurelia asked, when are you going to bed? And the answer was tomorrow. It was within like a time period that I didn't know how long I was going to be on stream for. And I was like, yeah, I don't know if I can make that happen. I stay up later than Goblin Shark does. So. Hang on, I'm going to take a picture of my screen and send it to them. Hang on, make sure my camera's here. Oh, we'll do the zoom in camera so I don't even risk my... There we go. Here, I'm gonna send this to them right now. This will be funny. Text, text, text. Whoop. Okay. There. My miniature's wings are looking beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Chat, was this a second coat or the third coat? I think it needs one more coat after this. And then we're gonna do my ombre orange. Will Goblin Shark call again? Why do you want to know? Why do you want to know? I'll make you a reference sheet, Wedge. I need to talk to Goblin Shark. We need to develop the design. I want to get art made, but I've blown my budget this month for art. To be fair, some of the art has been for merch. So. No, you guys did scare him off. I mean, I technically did because I said I was live. And they were like, sorry, bro. Didn't mean to jack with that. No, you didn't. I think you guys actually enjoyed the cameo. Oh, wait. This one. I think you guys enjoyed the cameo, actually. VTubers and proper budgeting, name a worst rivalry. No! Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. I'm actually a very good budgeter. I have a whole spreadsheet where I track every single purchase. This month is just a little bit more art heavy because it's for future projects. I'm still in the green for this month, but dang, it's closer than I want it to be. Yeah, it's a good spreadsheet too. It's got graphs and stuff in it. I track many things. So, yeah, it's because this is all tax write-off. I need to be on top of it because I don't want to deal with it when tax season comes around. They laughed. They sent a laughing emoji. Oh, they're texting me. Oh, what are they gonna say? We love tax. No tax evasion. The Inquisitors will come after you. Okay, She said... Surely that's why, not since she's actually a huge nerd. I mean, I am a huge nerd. Okay, we have a response now. It just came in. Oh my gosh, how fun. I'm sure they're glad you took my call. Sorry for interrupting, but thanks for being interruptible. Okay, I'm not gonna get distracted. Thank you for reminding me. Marble. Marble, 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 marble. No, life comes first. Don't worry about not being here. Life is more important than catching a live stream. Do not worry. Do not worry. Even stuff that I've got going on in my life is more important than streams. Although I do miss it when I can't stream. I need water on the palette. You know what? This is good enough. I really do not care if the marble's pretty. I really do not care. I want to be done. I want to have these minis painted and done. And that's it. We are so close, though. Ugh. Oh, you can't even see the pauldron. I'm sorry. Ryan, I will say, you should not be stressing about the lore for your friend's chapter. If your friend is really into Warhammer, they'll write it themselves. You should not be worrying about it. I know she's a girl and you probably want to impress her, but if she really wants to play Warhammer, she'll do it herself. So... So I do not want to see my chatter stressed out, but if she really wants to do it, man, she'll do it on her own. Yeah, I just want to help, and man, I don't like you being stressed out about that. Yeah, you can make your own chapters for fun, just because you can't. No one's gonna tell you to not. Yeah, you can make your own stuff. I have my own homebrew chapter that my community worked on called the Radiant Suns. They're pretty cool. They did a great job writing the lore. It's in the Discord if you want to read it. You don't gotta want it, though. Goes there. We need to work on his spear. Let's... You do not have to have a homebrew army if you don't want to. It does make it fun, because it can be your own thing, and you can tell people about it if you so desire. Not marbly enough. Start. Yeah. Good enough for now. I'll let that dry. Alright, I think I need to do one more coat of the yellow. Okay, last one. Last coat of yellow, and then we're gonna start on the ombre. I guess I could do the ombre on the wings that are already ready to go. We'll do that. Do that after I finish the yellow. Okay. Boom, there we go. You're painting now too? Good. You've been corrupted. Okay. These are done. Now, chat, the moment we've all been waiting for. So, question. For the wings, the ombre is going to go yellow to orange. Do we start farther up the wings and work our way down? Or do we go from the tips and move up? Oh, wait. I just answered my own question, I think. Yeah, flaming wings. Yeah, so do we start towards the middle? Like, is my first coat the largest coat? And then we go darker? Or do we start light and then do the next? No, I actually think I know the answer. Cool avatar. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Well, yeah, the flames will be more orange on the outside, but it's the process. Do we start the wash doing the largest section of the wing? Or do we start at the tip and slowly, like... I know the answer. Don't worry about it. I figured it out. I gave it some thought, and I know what I want to do. Some of it has gone upwards, you can see here. Unintended. I need the wings to sit on something where they will... Hang on, chat. Sorry, I gotta balance the wings so that the wash flows downwards. Okay, sorry. I had to do it so the wash flows downwards and I need to balance some kind of... They're gonna look very phoenixy. I'm kind of excited. Okay. I mean, we could blow on it, but I think something about it, like, drying as it is looks cool. I need to get this other side, because I didn't... Okay. This down again. Oh no, it's falling. No! Stay up. Okay, no, stop that. Because I kind of want it to pool. Ooh, it flowed a little more upwards than I wanted. Oh, shaky, 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 shaky. Yeah, I think you guys are going to be right about this bright orange. I was really worried about using it, but I think it'll look really nice. I was really nervous, but I think this will look really good. Yeah, it'll look great in the end. See, we'll probably paint this and then I'll probably call it off, like call it for the night, because I want to make dinner. So it'll leave time for those to dry, and then I'll assemble them myself. Is that marble? It's a marble tile. Close enough, right? It's not like an actual marble desk. Those would be very heavy. Dude, it's probably one of the best purchases I've ever made. I get so many questions on it, and I'm so glad I came up with the idea. People are like, wow, that's so cool. I'm like, thank you. I'm not that fancy. Where am I gonna put this one? There, that'll work. No, don't worry about being late. You are good, man. Life is more important than the stream. Never apologize. Chat, don't apologize for being late. You guys do that all the time, and I say stop. Stop apologizing. Stop it. All the orange spots. There we go. Okay. Is it easier to clean? I mean, yeah, I can just get a disinfectant and wipe it down. And I could also pour boiling water on it instead of like an actual desk would not do well. Like a wooden desk or even like the plaster ones, I can just wipe it off. Okay. I might have to do the wings on my own time, but honestly, they're almost done. So we're just gonna do a little bit. We have a little bit of marbling left. Oh shoot, I put this in the wrong... Dang it. I used the wrong pipette. There we go. There we go. All clean now. Okay. All right. We've got a little bit more marbling to do. Also got, let me do another coat of gray on the weapons. I am very excited for the Dreadnought. Zephyr, is it breaking my contract if I like touch up and build the minis and then I take pictures off stream? Because realistically, it would only be another 30-ish minutes. So I really want to build a Dreadnought. What contract? I mean, don't we have like an agreement? It's not really a contract, I guess. Girl, just have fun? Yeah, okay. I'll say, is 9 to 10 streams of this enough for you? Is that enough? Oh, I never noticed this with the sword. Hang on. The sword has a little tiny blood drop right there. Did not notice that till just now. Yeah, almost 5 streams per kit. Yeah, and this was 2 kits. Someone's probably gonna get on my case because I don't think I'm gonna make this like the power weapons live. They're like, why aren't the power weapons on? I'm like, I hate drawing. I hate doing lightning and stuff. I do it on my custodians and they look okay. I don't like it. And I feel like the power weapons, like when they're probably gonna be blue, they detract from the overall color scheme because it's a blue versus my very warm toned color palette. Yeah, it's a lot of hours, because it's about 3 hours a stream. So we spent 30 hours on these guys, and then this is at 4. So 30-ish hours total. Do a blended red power sword. I don't want to draw lightning, bro. Bro, I hate drawing lightning. It's too much for me. No lightning, just blending. I don't want to do any more work on these guys. They're beautiful. And they look pretty dang good. In my opinion, they look better than what GW did. And I'm happy with that. And all I have to do is glue these and post them for Mr. John Xepher and give him a good old tag. And say, guys, go buy more minis from him. You guys should do that anyway. Use code Aurelia with Xepher Arcade so you can get 10% off your minis that are already discounted. I'm gonna paint that little bit of rebarb. Someone did buy a Telemon base. Wait, during stream? Did I get an email? Someone bought a based. During stream. Yeah! Use those codes. Get your discounts, chat. Yeah, Xepher Arcade, they sell minis. And Gundam and a bunch of stuff. Let me see, let me look at my... I must have missed the email. Let me think. Do you play Warhammer IRL, or are you just doing miniatures because fun? Well, I would like to do them IRL, however, I like being anonymous over playing in person. And there's, not many women in Warhammer. Not as many. How many women like Custodes? An even smaller number, I'm sure. How many women on top of that also like Blood Angels? I fear that if I went in person, I am now past the point of being anonymous. So I have never played in person and probably never will. Unfortunately, it's just how it is. I've accepted it, so I just have a very pretty army that sits on my shelf. But it is like, I can say I am truly part of the hobby because I have an army. So, no one can tell me I'm not a... No one can tell me I'm not a fan because I'll have a 2,000 point army eventually. So, I just play online and that's pretty much it. Okay. The wings are still drying. That's gonna take a hot minute. I'll finish those off stream. But guys, we're pretty much done. I will take pictures. I will post them in the Discord. But we're essentially done. I just need to do a couple washes, but they need at least probably 30 minutes to dry between layers. So... And I'm hungry. I want to eat. I want to eat. I'm a... hungry hippo. That's not true. That's not true. I'm just hungry. See, you guys thought I was a man. Joke's on you. I'm actually a massive hippo. I am an apex predator. Do we consider hippos apex predators? They definitely kill a lot of people, so... I'd say they're, hang on. Ugh. I'd say they're kind of a big deal. Big deal, haha. Get it, chat? Chat, get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? We've seen your hands. Don't catfish saying you're a hippo. I'm sorry, would a catfish get you... Like me catfishing being a hippo get you excited? No! No, he says. He's like, no! He's like, no! No, it wouldn't! I hate hippos. Oh man, we love a good troll. Okay, hang on. Are we gonna raid anyone today? We gonna raid. Let's see. Let's see who we got. You know what? Let's see. I gotta raid and run because I'm starving. I'm hungry. And let's raid DK back because that's fun and we like DK. He raided us the other day, so we're gonna do that. Don't let this long-eared woman fool you. She uses what did you say? She uses this avatar to hide her gills and catfish whiskers. Maybe. No, I just got here. Well, it's okay. You have a nice healthy VOD to watch. It's 4 hours. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, and I will have stuff finished. So we'll raid. Chat, go say hi to DK. Follow all the rules. And wait, is he still? Okay, yeah, he's still live. Hopefully he's not gonna end soon. He's been streaming for 3 hours. Yeah. Behave or else. Now, chat, this is important. Don't skip leg day. Don't be built like a triangle. Get those legs nice and strong. I will have art to show you later this week why you should not skip leg day. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Bye.